this time, past every fate. Now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. Its loss and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows and carries your Lord out to sea. Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above, and how as time flowed on those waters became one, streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon, and far beyond they carry onward, however changed with each brief reflection, by setting sun, by storm's wake, till welcomed home to gentle sea. Sinking deeper and deeper in calm embrace, loving tides sweeping and bear you down. Should you meet a soul rising surface space, with your unbeating heart wish them well. Deep, dark, far away, I have heard your voice, weighed your every choice. Now our hands join round the meaning you sought. I'll catch your tears, quench your face with joy, till you're near the shore, where in time all shall as hope be born. Hush, love, close your
Okay. Oops. Let's check to see, guys, if, no, we'll give it a second. We'll give it a second to check to see if the retainer sold anything, actually. So that's going to keep it the same. Yeah, that's going to keep it the same. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Oh, what? I was like, how are we below than we should be? Oh, I was doing training missions, that's why. Was I doing training missions? I think it was. And the other ones are actually currently... So I think the best bet that we have is... this one right here right now. That's just the best bet we have. Unable to commence. Really? Are they all training? They're not all training, are they? You can't split it into two? Yeah, they're not training, so what the fuck's going on? You telling me the ones that aren't 1, 2, 3, 4, these ones are training. Training. Okay, they're training. Are you kidding me? Well, I guess you can't do that now. I thought you were able to, like, get them, some of them to train, some of them to do missions, but if they're all training, then I guess not. It's fine. We'll come back in an hour, guys. I mean, that's not so bad, actually. We've been careful to avoid needless show of force the side of the wall. But that's all about to change, and when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys out to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation. But from the looks, I see it's a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into an Imperial graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'll be a fool not to use you. Head to the spot on your map, right here. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at the location. Go well. Oops, wrong way. Oh, it's a plan. Then good. Our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapons has left Castrielm Velodon. The resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. And I forgot to adjust my sub goal, guys. That's the prototype weapon.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces. It's like all my name days have come at once! Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head. That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush! Attack! Get after them, damn you! Now I've gotcha. You'll be weeping blood! Tizona! As a raging bull!
What's up, Green? How you doing? Alright, who fights and runs? What the? Who the hell are you lot? For El Amigo, let none escape. Oh shit, I was in the process of, there you go. Alright. go. Let's go.
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap. You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Aye, run and tell your viceroy. The day belongs to El Amigo. Yeah!
Ah! Sorry. Yeah! Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of El Amigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Totterpin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, who carried it out to perfection. Ah, that they did. Not a single casualty, for which I am grateful beyond words. And no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until the next battle. Nago, I leave the Scions in your care. We shall return to the Castrium then. TTV Mistress Levier, once more you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until the next battle. I heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperios. Seriously though, it was inspirational. Ah, but you must be tired of hearing that. Ah, I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Nope, stop it. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's head back to the Reach. I don't know why I'm doing that. I can just do this. You didn't have to take part in this operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what we asked for, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with the Garlemon's newest weapon, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. That they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory, the beginning of a campaign by a united Erosia to drive the Garleans from our land. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think that the last time Gridonian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our arcinious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I tend to go from village to village and spread word of our victory and our new alliance. The people will flock to our banner, just you wait and see. TTV, Alice, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Oh, okay, is it this one or this one? I think it's this one. Yes, this one. So let's item comparison. So dexterity, I mean, that's a little better. I do lose determination, though. I do lose determination by 44, but I gain skill speed of 44. Maybe. Maybe. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits was successful? Well, yeah, look at it. Duh. Indeed. There were several amongst the Scions ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavors with the Resistance, whom I have come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvel Lentius, a half-breed, as you can doubtlessly tell. I am here to fight for a free Alamigo, for an Alamigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Geir Arabana, same as me. There is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Erosian Alliance and the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in the position to seize the initiatives. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Albion that we draw up a plan for the assault of Castrium Veldian, or Veldina. Veldino. Holy shit. Whatever that fucking place is. Then in the meantime, we will make with preparations we can. Meanwhile, the royal palace of Alamiga. Beyond majestic mountains, across the Emerald Delta. On marches the envoy stands united we prevail. Why do I not hear the cutscene? For distant shores of Orthrad to Lake of Aldianard. Is it just like saying I have to read it? The light of mighty Garlemund, for our guiding star. Or for our guiding star.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Orients and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges, save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
Near total. Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes. Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gir Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, and one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you, my lord. Right, then I got duties to attend to. Mayhap he could assist you with said duties, We are here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I will understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with the new preparations. We'd be grateful for any and all help you can offer. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. See, the thing is I can sell that too on the marketplace. So maybe I'll just get the materia and just keep selling materia, like low-end materia on the marketplace. I beg your pardon. Woman who best Gaia's Van Belsar wishes me offer me her assistance. I say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a perchance for aiding the common man, in which case, before the occupation I was humbly an historian. While my duties leave me scarce time for aught else, I think it is important that these momentous events be recorded for the benefit of future generations. Primary sources are indispensable, and I have a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters. Ask them their motives for taking up the cause and so forth. You may take down their statements in this log, TTV, and thank you for your service, now and ever after. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Why'd I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend in the Imperials butchered before my very eyes, back in Alamigo. We owe a stall in the market, and passing soldier snatched up a piece of fruit. He spoke up before I could stop him, only to get a fulham of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. And that was that. Do, 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 do. I was just a cook before all this. Simply fair, really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters. They believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks, or at least people who can work with whatever the forgoing parties turn up, or foraging parties turn up. Oh, look, another mission. A dash of grains? You want to help, do you? Seeing how I am in no position to leave the stew pots unattended, could you go and ask Tebe for a variety of herbs, 6 sprigs or so of whatever he's got a hand should suffice, or on hand should suffice. It's not a haphazard as it may seem. Depending on the recipe, it doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. You know, I like how they fill this shit up with fetch quests. Any MMO you play, guys, there's always some sort of fetch quest. You know, go pick 5 flowers from the spring. Like the guy that, like, let's say, okay, this guy, we came over here. He wants 5 flowers for his daughter or some shit like that. And he wants you to go and pick the flowers. And the flowers are literally right here. And you gotta pick 5 flowers and bring them back. That's fetch questing for you, guys. Fetch questing. You look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer, and I was told to expect new recruits this day, yet nary a one has come. Perhaps they have given the wrong time or location. I do not know. The number 5, the number 5 in all. These would be warriors sent them unto me, should you chance to find them. You know, well, I gotta go this way anyway, so I might backtrack and go here first. Up here's a picture pose. Am I able to get up here, or do I have to get the flying mount first before I can get up here? Okay, ready? Nope, I think I gotta fly up there first. Well, that sucks. Okay. Remember that, that's there. Ah, training. Gah, I was so busy practicing to impress the others that I completely forgot. Thank you. Gah. Gah. Training. As I'm walking right in front of them, shooting their bows. Yeah, guys. Yeah, be me, I'm stupid. The barber. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and brother were worked to death while building a castrium. What did it matter to the Garleans? More where the lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Solid reason. Oh shit, which is your... What is it? What's your rule? Sudden death. If a match ends in a draw, a new deciding match is played with either player using the cards that you captured. That's it? That's it. Should I by chance run it, or should I do this later? Because I do want to get better cards. I also know I need to finish the MSQ. We'll wait. We'll come back and do all this stuff later. I love Triple Triad, guys. I'm a big fan of Triple Triad. But we'll wait. Are you the Icon Slayer? Damned if I know why you wouldn't bother asking someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. If I wasn't fighting for Alamigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, trading, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land. Like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Solid reason why, you know? Solid understanding reason why. His moral high grounds won't allow him, or his moral standards won't allow him to do that. Devote recruit. What is your excuse, buddy? I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. Okay, that's a good excuse, I'll shut up. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Okay, that's... I thought he was just gonna be lazy and hide, but nah, he just wanted to pray for his sister. Never mind, I'll shut up. Never mind, guys. You know, he had a solid reason why he was late. It's fine. it. Brooding recruit. Oh, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Alamigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly. I know, until we drive the Imperials from our land, the question is moot. Are you fucking dude? Earnest recruit. The teacher's calls for me. I see. We can discuss strategies for disabling Magitech armor. You see, and yes, of course. There's no time if you would excuse me. You see. Herbs, is it? 6 sprigs of whatever on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. You'll take 2. Oh, sorry. You'll take 2 and that's it. Okay, that's all you get. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot even in this reach. Well met, TV. Have you spoken with the freedom fighters as I asked? Fascinating as these are varied. You have a knack of convincing others to bear their heart to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when the tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggles. We must never forget, my friend, never. You know, an easy fetch quest that gave me what was it, 100,000 XP is not so bad, actually. Because there are those fetch quests that, like, practically give you nothing. But it was also an MSQ fetch quest, though, too, so maybe that's why. Hello? There is something here that I need to pick, and I can't find it. I need to gather herbs. Oh, this is the last recruit, never mind. Oh, buggers. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through the training. That couldn't be true, right? Oh, bugger. Oh, bugger. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks to you, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor with which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentler approach, as if the Imperials would be so kind. It is a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say the survival is thanks enough. Farewell, or fare you well. Oh, there you are. Got the herbs I asked for? Thanks, that'll do nicely, and sorry to impose upon you, miss. Though you were another new recruit, didn't realize until after that you were, But to answer the question, that's probably on your mind, yes. It's always like this, never-ending food or supplies to go around. Now we're never enough, not never-ending. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. Though that comes at a cost, too. Too many villagers, too many children, more deserving than us. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake, as we must, and we never lose sight of the dream. Damn it all. Where could it have gone to? Pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You have seen a ward of the destroyer anywhere, have you? Mayhap on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? Aye, I'd be him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I have not left the reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around here, the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I can't just as easily buy another. But even so, please help me find it. Ward of the Destroyer. Wowzers. Wowzers. Oh, did my thing just be weird? Hold up, guys. Making sure my YouTube's still going. I swear I've searched high and low, but it just won't turn up. 7 hells, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a god-sent sister. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard, and after him came the Garleans, who cares even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, and do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories in the scripture, as my mother taught me. That was like 4 or 5 quests, and it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 400,000 XP for fetch quests. That's not bad for fetch quests. I've seen some MMOs give you some shitty fetch quest XP. And with that, another task is complete. Hey, TTV, I hear you have been keeping busy. Ah, that she has, and we thank her for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have been completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, now go. I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castrium Veldian to General Aldians personally. Of course, sir. Of course. See. Yeah. And you and your plans to return to Castrium Oriens before the operation. If so, why don't we travel together? That seems a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well. I will wait for you by the pass, but not too long. I expect Kryle and Ishola, her name, I can't even read her name right now. Fuck. We'll wish to remain here to support the Triturians, but nevertheless, or Kaikurians, I mean, we should go and ask them. Velodina. Or is it Di or Dina? Like, I'm assuming it's Velodina, but it could be Velodina too. It could be, guys. Ishitola. I'm gonna just call her Shitola or Tola or some shit for right now, guys. They keep botching the fuck out of people's names right now. Is not a miss? Or is odd a miss? My bad. You guys can't even read today. I see. That would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. The joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliance shall go on the offense and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it is imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, there is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every side must decide what part he or she will play. I'll fight for El Amigo, for my father, for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Erosia. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Belsar and Van Darnus were but the first to try. Through your fervor is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable and further complicated by the existence of Illibird's Prime. I believe we have no resource but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, holy shit, then yes, I am still wholly committed to the cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Swa and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Erosia by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment and doubtless more to come after. I came here from Nymphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I like to stay with the Isholta for now and tend to the wounded. As for you, TTV, you are, to quote our dear friend Lord Edmont, the woman who slew Gaius Van Belsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well provide the difference between victory and defeat. Many look to you as hero and heap great expectations upon your soldiers, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. Oh, I'm staying. You guys can fight the fight yourself. I'm sorry. I'll fight. The Emperor poses to be a great threat. We can but carry on. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save. As long as there's battle to be fought, I'll be there. To be frank, Alfie, this isn't my fight, but I'll do what I must. Oh. Well said indeed. Take care, Ishola Kryl, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Please, I would ask that you remain here by Conrad's side. We should go, or Nago will leave us without us. May I perchance persuade you to join us, TTV? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I was convinced Nago to wait a little longer. Didn't I just give him my answer saying I'll do it? Bro, don't listen. Home slides don't listen. Why isn't it my shit working right?
Open ord.
So you will be accompanying us. Full glad I am to hear it. All set. Excellent. Let us be off. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I have come to Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest development at the Reach. Our recruits' efforts has exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming new motivated young Alamegans, our ranks has been bolstered by the arrival of number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half a dozen new units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. In just so, General, he I can't even read right now, guys. I'm sorry. Proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Veldina. I want to say it's Veldina or Veldina. I don't know how to. Yeah, capture Veldina. That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to push east toward the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plan and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Comrade Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every elf body to Almegan who can wield the weapon. Pippin, I want Veldina watched. Assess its defense. Every fortress has a weakness, and I would know this one's. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal... it's basically Pippin. Marshal Pippin. By all means, if that is all, let us be about it. Hip, hip, hooray! Conrad and the General are of one mind, it seems. I only wish I could say the same. While the aggressive strategy may well profit us in the end, what losses will suffer in the meantime? Anyway, we should speak with the Vice Marshal about the reconnaissance mission, and see how it would like to proceed. Tip, tip, hooray! We sailing this shit today. Pippin. Thank you all for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward renaissance. Not renaissance. Holy shit, guys. Today is just not my day. Reconnaissance mission. So long as we do not make for ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Come, our destination is beyond East End, just north of Velodona. Or Velodina or Donna, whatever the fuck that you... Yeah. There is so much reading in this game, guys. Oops. I didn't mean to auto lock. That's on me. That's on me. Wait, what? Who are you to scam now, honey? What the crap? What? This ought to be close enough. Now we settle in for a long watch. That said, it would be prudent to keep your weapons at the ready, in the event of a passing patrol stumbling upon us, or worse. Upon it's we were set aside certain time. This is cutscenes, guys. Cutscenes.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father.
Look, guys. I will notify Father.
Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Relga's Reach.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Forward! Give them no quarter!
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
R.I.P., bro.
Mefred! Hell take you!
Well, well. Stand aside, Pilus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you. Seven hells! It's him! It's Xenos!
The Viceroy? Oh, you are a dead man! Ah!
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas, it will not save you.
How? Yashola!
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos.
Lise and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
It's all over now!
For the glory of the flames!
Rebel scum! What took you so long?
Alpha, no, I need your help.
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Do 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 do.
As one!
Be gone!
Ooh, I fucked up.
Give me something to remember. Yeah. Pathetic.
Seven hells.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day. See to the wounded.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lass? Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Damn. Say what, say what, say what? Damn.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right.
What about me, Freed? Or my...
Alphino?
Yeah.
Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work. The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
You did well, TTV. You saved lives. No matter what happened, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded, TTV. If they live, help them. If not, move on. The merchants are okay. He's just sitting there. No, Swift Sticks is okay too. Yeah, okay. Oh no. Meafreed lies motionless, having breathed his last. Clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for a keepsake. He was already cold when I got to him. There was naught I could do. The charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. Man, dude. That's sad. Meafreed was, well, a good character, guys. R.I.P. You know, R.I.P. That's sad. That is sad. Twitch, clip that. Nago, Mifrid, where are you? Oh, he dead. He dead. Oops. Oops, what, Ron? Oops, what? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Mifrid was a warrior, always thinking about others before himself. He once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh of 20 malms so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for that, of course, though they only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men into the quarry mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. But that's exactly the kind of man who should be leader, the kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. There's no logic in it, Master Kemp. There never is. Who stands, who falls in the heat of battle. We can do our best, as he did. Mifrid will be sorely missed, but because of his sacrifice, many now lived who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. That's sad, though. Mifrid now. Ugh. It gets you attached to a character that you've known since the Realm Reborn, and they're boop, dead. That'll do. Forgive me. I had high hopes for him is all. He was a good dude. Take that, guys. A character who was a sub-character, not an important character. You know, he was a sub-character for the campaign, for the MSQ. You know, still had a great character backstory. A lot of other MMO games need to take that into account. Just saying. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total a humiliation. We were powerless to withstand our enemy's assault. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Alphanod said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Relgar's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return any time to finish what they began. We do not remain here. Those who are not fit to make the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I will have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicine for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask that you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you are free to search the barber and take that which you require. I will not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but the process demands my undivided attention. Guys, if you can hear the song, it kind of reminds me of Blink 182. You know, the Endwalker anthem wholeheartedly reminds me of Blink 182. I'm talking about OG Blink 182. That early 2000s grunge skater music vibe right there. Miss Marshall Tarapin said you might have something for me. Yeah, medicine, bro. I still can't figure out how to make your notifications go through my D&D. What do you mean? Do not disturb? Why do you want it on do not disturb? Why do you want it on that? Well be praised. This should put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the vice marshal we await his orders. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. I'm gonna call her Shola for short, guys. I turn it on every lunch break. Oh. Oh, to go through. So like your do not disturb, you'd still get my notification. I see what you're saying. I thought you were talking about you wanted it turned off. I was like, then just turn off the notifications. Thank you, Krell. I'll walk alongside. They need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on. You're injured too, aren't you? Shouldn't you be the one on the carriage? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip on my own. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. Then let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrium Oriens. Oriens. Whenever I see that word, I think of Oreo. I don't know why, so my brain naturally just wants to say Castrium Oreo. And obviously, it's not an Oreo. Obviously. You saved a good many of my men, and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our foes were our forces were decimated. Holy shit! In this state, will not be mounting an assault on Castrium Veldian. Is it so? It's Velodina or Velo? I don't. I will botch that every single time. I will say it every which way until I get it right, or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects. But first, we need to put our affairs here in order. Afterwards, I'll join you at the Castrium Oriens. Understood. We will go and speak with General Alden. Pippin has already departed with the wounded, has he? Good. We have completed our search of the Reach and the surrounding areas. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specular Imperatus after quitting this place. It would seem he lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a few would turn his back and walk away. But Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motives, this is neither the time nor the place to think of it. I will leave a token force to watch over the Reach. The rest will fall back to Castrium Oriens. We will discuss our path forward there. You know, now that I've been playing this MMO or Final Fantasy more and more again, on stream, obviously, I still love it, and I love MMOs. I want to find a decent PvP MMO. And people in the chat, or people in the VOD, or World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft, World of Warcraft. Yes, yes, you can technically play World of Warcraft PvP. Okay, and I heard it was great. Okay, but I just can't get into World of Warcraft. I tried, guys. I personally tried. I just can't get into it. The PvP MMO I really liked was New Worlds. I love New Worlds. I mean, I love Final Fantasies too, but you only get so much. Like in this one right here, you get, you know, your series Maelstrom stuff for tokens, and sure, you do get trophy crystals to get mounts and outfits and cosmetics, and it does have challenges. If you go to your challenge tab, there are challenges for it in your achievements tab for PvP, you know, for all that stuff. But Final Fantasy isn't known for its PvP. Trial is with Tola. I'm seriously gonna abbreviate her name to Tola, guys. Just make it, you know. She still hasn't woken up, but Kryl says she's through the worst. Given the severity of her wounds, we could have hope for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen when the Skull Commander cut down Mifrid, a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. Do you want to know the worst part? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Alamegan. God's help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. God's help me. Oh, Lise.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died. You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us. We've lost too many. Gods, I can still see Mefrid with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Alamegan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gir Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors. But they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo?
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. God help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Alamigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight and we fight and we keep on fighting until we win. We take the fight to Doma. I have a feeling you're about to... we take the fight to Doma.
Interesting. You are suggesting we kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more and force Xenos to fight a war on two fronts?
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
Xenos.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
There you go, guys. I kind of already spoiled where we are going in Stormblood, and I'm sorry for that. I did state... What was that? I heard a big clink sound. I did state that we were going to Doma and Stormblood, so I'm sorry for ruining that prior. Somebody sent me a free company invitation, I guarantee it. I guarantee it. Somebody sent me a free company invitation.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Alamigo has suffered enough.
Ready? Free? Yep, told ya. 1 out of 41 online. Homeworld. Think about what you can do for the disgusting losers, not what the disgusting losers should do for you. I'm sorry, but at least they don't have role-playing active. Leveling, casual, hardcore, dungeons, trials, raids, PvP's off, guild heist is off. Honestly, at least they don't have role-playing active. I could not do a role-playing free company. I'm sorry, I'm too stupid for that. But no, I am good. I do not want to be a part of that until... I don't even want to even accept a free company until I, completed my MSQ stuff and I'm just vegging. Because a lot of free companies, they require time, for one, okay? If you don't hit a certain guideline or you don't participate in free company dungeons, free company weekend events, whatever it is, they kick you. They do. These guys take this shit seriously. And a lot of the role-playing ones take it even more seriously. Like, you gotta play as the character. Like, you are the character. And you gotta, chat like the character. I'm sorry. I love this game, but I'm not like that at all. I'm not. I enjoy playing the game. I enjoy the lore, the story. And I don't want to feel obligated having to do stuff that I don't want to do. Like, for example, oh, we have a free company meeting. You gotta show up at the house between then, and if you don't, you're kicked. Well, then kick me, because fuck it, I have plans. I have a family. I have a job. I can't cater to that shit. Kick me. Tell them you're playing a syndicate. Fucking kick me, dude. Also, TTV. Yeah. Like, it's just to the point where I'm like, really? I'm good. I'm fine. And I get it. Joining a free company has its perks. You do meet really cool people in a free company. You form a friendship with the free company. And you always have party members to play with for high tier content. But right now, as I'm doing the MSQ, I don't want to be in a free company. I don't. And if I do join a free company, I want to do my research on which free company I should join. I'm not interested in joining a random free company. And role-playing free companies, I will never join. It goes without saying, but the Scions alone have not the strength to topple a provincial government, here or anywhere else. And I am quite certain the same can be said of the Domin Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go and assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we few can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to the land to save Erosia and her people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Erosia lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important to the multitudes whom we would free from the imperial oppression, whom we will free. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is a cause to hope. Our grandfather believed that, and so do I. But before we go forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Orthred is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister, or rather Tataru is. But before we discuss this, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like if we could all make the journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance during this critical period. Moreover, as Tola couldn't be left unattended, come on, Krail, then I should obviously remain. Very well, issue addressed. You know, Alphanod, it would have been quicker just to ask, and markedly less patronizing. Yeah! Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Tola and provide a support to the Araveld and the others? Yes, Alphanod, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? Enjoy your trip, and don't you dare return with a gift. Although you wouldn't dare. There you go. Yeah, a gift. Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. Right then, sister, TTV, please gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. We're going to Doma, guys. We're going to Doma. But before we go to Doma, and before we even remotely go to Limsa Lominsa, let's teleport to Grindonia, obviously. Check to see my retainers that are selling things in the market. Sell more stuff on the market real quick. And do our free company stuff. Or our regiment stuff, not our free company stuff. But, while that's going on, I gotta take a piss. I will be right back. We back. And before Ramen hits me with the hydrate, here's the hydrate. Sorry guys, I gotta start up my I have liquid IV in this shit. I don't know if you guys know what that is, but it is amazing. Fucking love it. It's like Rise, the drink stuff I drink. I love Rise. I mix it with my water, with the BCA energy stuff, but it's liquid IV for extra hydration. And actually, I kind of like it. I like it. I have a lemonade flavor one. It's like a, I want to say it's lemonade. I mean, it tastes like lemonade. Okay, so let's see why I wasn't able to... $450 health for that 25. We have plenty of tactical. We need mental and strength for a lot of this. That one would work if we had more mental. See that right there? She's huge on mental, and so are you. Them are going to be struggling health-wise. We need to build this. We need to find a way to build this up pretty good. Now am I able to train? Yes, now it will work. So I have to train first. That's the trick. I have to do a mission first, then train. I can't train, then do a mission. That's the trick. Okay. Because then the leftover ones will be training while the mission's going on. So these ones are on the mission, while these ones are training to keep them leveled up and stuff. Which works, because then that'll level them up. That's fine. That works. Okay. 6,000 gil, huh? She sold something. She sold something. Okay. Let's not go you, because you're still selling stuff. Let's sell something with her. So then let's go here. Let's go to sell items in your inventory on the market. Obviously, we'll drag you over here. And now let's go here and see what these are selling for. 110 per one. We'll sell 2. No, we'll sell 6. We'll sell them all. It's fine. It's not really selling for much. That's kind of pointless right now. We'll hold on to that. That's not really selling for much either, so we'll hold on to that one. Well, these aren't really selling for shit right now. I mean, that one's okay. When did it sell last? Yesterday. Maybe. 108. I guess we can do that just to make it a little bit extra. Oh, Sage Path, hold up. What am I missing? What am I missing? There's a mission here that I'm missing. So you want to be a fisher? We'll get that stuff done later. But this one right here, all my subplot classes I will level crafting classes I'll do later. But this is a job class, right? It is. It is. It is the Sage. How did I miss the Sage? Limsa Lominsa, former disputable haven for pirates, now one of the realm's finest city-states, boasted a peerless ship industry and an inevitable culinary culture. Oh, how it bustles. Tomes did not lie. We'll unlock the class, guys. The Sage class. Well, here I am, Mother, in faraway Erosia. I will complete this mission, just you watch, in your noble name, and as first of my class I will succeed. And afterwards, perhaps, I shall invite our esteemed Alima Alice for tea at the Bismarck. Oh, hello. Hee hee hee. I'll be the envy of everyone. Ah, my apologies, good madam. I failed to notice you. I am Lala Jinjal, a native of Charlian. By your appearance, I assume you are an adventurer. Are you perchance a well-traveled in Erosia? Does it look like it? So you are. How very fortuitous. And TTV is your name, you say? I swear I've heard it somewhere before. In any event, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. As for myself, I am an operative of a mission for the Forum, our nation's governing body. This being my first time in Erosia, I studied as best as I could in preparation, but there is no substitute for a local's knowledge. Thus did I intend to hire an adventurer like yourself to serve as my escort. The mission is the pursuit of the capture of the fugitives, and thus it will entail some danger. But you appear to be no stranger to such. Might you be willing to assist me in this endeavor? Wonderful. While I have some skill with the blade and can fend for myself, I should be gladly of your capable companion or company. Now then, ere I divulge the particulars of the mission, we should head somewhere more private, perhaps outside the city by the Zephyr Gate. I don't know how I missed this class. Right there. It's below. How are you not in defensive stance? Stay in defensive stance, so I can level you up. Forgive me if I seem overly cautious, but the mission is highly confidential. Were the wrong person to learn of it, my superiors would give me an earful. But I believe we may speak freely here, so permit me to brief you on the details. It is a highly, highly confidential mission, okay guys? But she's gonna give me the details. That makes total sense. As I mentioned, I am on the trail of fugitives, criminals who fled Charlian and came to these shores. Extremely dangerous individuals who have enhanced themselves via forbidden means which have rendered them unsound of mind. Which in a state of delirium, one of their compatriots even committed murder. He died therefore after due to side effects of his enhancements. But 3 others remain at large and pose a threat to innocence. Their leader, Averia Mel, is also alleged to have stolen valuable technical secrets. By way of reference material, I brought this soul crystal. Ow, it's hot, it's hot. What in the world? I have never known such crystal to give off such heat before. It's just gonna randomly suck into me like... I don't think I've ever played as Sage on my other account either, guys. Ooh, it's finally cooled down. But what could have triggered the intense reaction? Not even at the studio did I ever witness such a thing. But mayhap it was you. The technological secrets which were stolen were contained in a similar crystal. The particular sample has been loaned to me by a healer institute in Charlian, or a healing institute. Tell me, TDB, in the course of your adventures, have you ever fervently wished to save someone? I mean, I've been saving people all the time. But failed to do so despite your best efforts, and afterwards cursed your own powerlessness? I had to watch some of my dearest friends slip away, yes, but it doesn't stop me from trying to save the world whenever I can. Forgive me if my question was indelicate, but there can be no doubt. The soul crystal resonated with the desire within you. When I realized, not today, guys, not today. When I received the crystal, I was told, should it respond in this manner to my Erosian collaborator, I should entrust it to them. for the knowledge it imparts. The knowledge of somonetics would surely avail me in my mission. Developed at the Studium, Somantics is a discipline which combines the wisdom of medicine, etherology. I give up, guys. I give up. I can't even read today. And sorcery, and those who have mastered it are called sages. Through medicine, a sage grasps the work of the flesh. Through etherology, she unlocks the secrets of the soul, and through sorcery, she learns to manipulate the two. Trained thus, the sage has the ability to both strengthen and heal. Yet, by the same token, she's also capable of the opposite, of causing harm. Yeah, sage is like a healer / DPS. It's a mixture. It's a hybrid. Not just anyone can take up the sage art. No, one must be prepared to hold the lives of others in their hands. Are you willing to bear such a burden? If you are, and would swear to use the arts for good, then I shall entrust the soul crystal to you. So have you come to a decision? Then I will bear witness to your pledge. Do you swear to use the sage arts for good, and to wield its power to the best of your judgment and ability? Become a sage. Excellent. Chosen as you are by the crystal, I have faith that you would rise to the occasion. When those around you cry out for a succor, the crystal shall be your ally, for it bears the wisdom of sage pasts and their hopes for the future. By hearkening to the whisperers and following in their footsteps, you will come to embody those hopes, to save and change countless lives. Lest you worry how you will learn the art, I will provide guidance to an extent. In any case, during my time at the Studium, I had occasions to study somantics, or whatever that word is. You see, while I wasn't gifted in spellcraft and came to a favor still, I remember the lessons and will share what I know. Together with the soul crystal, I shall provide you with a set of sage garments. Yeah, I don't think I ever played a sage in my other character either. So go on, take up the crystal and don your attire, and we shall begin your training. Not yet. We will begin my training when I feel like it. Right now, I don't. Sage unlocked. But I will create a class though. Say my name, Sephiroth. We obviously have carpenter, juggling, another worker. There's so many damn classes, guys. Wow, I'm a sage now, guys. Look at that. I'm a healer. The Otter's Gale gauge indicates accumulated stacks of Otter's Gale, which are restored automatically over time. Otter's Gale can be consumed to execute actions such as Drew Ochol and, is it Karachol? Acquired at level 50. The gauge builds stacks of artistry. So Moatics is a physical element description in Final Fantasy practically by the sage job, so it's technically a gibberish word. It is technically a gibberish word. It is technically a gibberish word. Wow. And we also obviously got to fix the hotkey bar too. I haven't even looked at the abilities. I'm just randomly pressing random abilities. I have never been a sage, guys. We probably should obviously look at this too. First things first, that stays there. We get rid of you. We get rid of you. We get rid of you. Okay. Everything else, you can just stay there real quick, guys. When we want to level up our sage, we will level up our sage. But as of right now, We Gucci, bros. We Gucci. Increase healing magic potency of your next heals by 50%. Restores own HP and the HP of nearby party members by removing... Okay, that just removes a stack of this. Erects a magical barrier around itself and a target member that absorbs damage equivalent to heal of 300 potency. Then its next spell is casted immediately. That's Swift Cast. Deals the damage with a potency of 300. Restores target's HP. Oh, that's a healing one. Grants self the effect. Afflicts target with sleep. Restores own HP and HP of all nearby party members. Removes a single effect from target. Resurrects target to a weakened state. Grantly restores own MP. Reduces damage taken to itself and the party member by 10%. Restores own HP and the HP of a nearby fallen members. Deals an aspect of damage with a potency of 160 to all nearby enemies. Restores target's HP. Isn't that the same as this shit? Why is there so many of the same shit? Oh, and it restores 7% of maximum HP. Okay. Spells can be casted without interruption. That's cool, though. Rush to a target's enemy or party member's location enabled to cast a bound. Grants 4 stacks of Soteria. Each stack increases the cure potency of Cardion. Each effect grants over by 70%. So a lot of this is, like... There's a couple of attack powers for her right now, but the majority of it is fucking healing. And I have no idea which heal's better than the others, obviously, guys, because I don't play healer. I am not a sage. But we will level up every class. We will. I mean, now we have the sage healing class. We will level up the sage class, you know. Probably not my concern right now, because obviously it's going to be bard, then I'm going to do dancer, probably samurai or reaper, viper, dragoon. You know, then I'm going to do black mage because this turns into black mage. So, yeah. It is what it is. But right now, we won't worry about it. I will definitely, most definitely have to watch a YouTube video on hotkeys for that, guys. That is a guarantee. I'm going to have to watch a video on that to see which heals are better and everything, because I don't recall ever being a healer on my other account. And if I was, it was like fucking, what was it? Scholar. I was actually no, not a scholar. I was a conjurer. Yeah, I was a conjurer. And even then, I hardly ever used conjurer, so I don't fucking know how to heal in this game at all. That will be a learning curve. That will be something that I will have to learn. Are there any more jobs that I'm missing? I want to be a fisher, that's fine. Triple triad. Are we good? Storming the hole? Ooh, another one that we're missing, huh? Some of these jobs don't show up until you're at a certain level, though. So it's fine. You won't let me jump that? Wow. Wow, it's literally right there. Let me jump it. Yeah, nincompoop. Denston. Well, look who's back in Limsa Laminsa. Me and the chief were just talking about ye at the wench. You know, come to think of it, wait here, I'll go and get him. It's his resting day, but he wants to speak to ye, something about Hullbreaker. Glad to see you back, TTV. Every time I hear your name, I'm reminded of how you helped me salvage the coffer from the Hullbreaker's Isle. You did me a great favor, lass. Though the rumors of Miss Beard's treasure soon died down, I couldn't abide the thought of having the horror picked apart by vultures. So I pensioned the Admiral to sanction the establishment of a camp on the island for the purpose of hosting training exercises. I realized that the place was remote enough to give our recruits a proper taste of combat. But truth be told, with all the administration's duties asked of them these days, I'm more worried about our finest going soft. Sparring with your comrades might keep the rush from your blade, but it won't stop it going dull. That being the case, I thought I might as well ask your help in a little bit of sharpening exercises. Remind them what it feels like to be in a real fight. Hey, the chief was hoping you might run the Maelstrom training gauntlet and give our elites a good going over. Nothing too rough, like just a few missing teeth or the odd cracked rib. Avi, huh? Assuming you're willing, come and find me at the Morad dry dock when you're ready, and I'll arrange passage to Hullbreaker for you and your mates. Worried about the finest going soft. He's more, I mean, he's probably also more worried about the fact that they haven't had anything to do. Because I don't know if you remember this, but in A Realm Reborn, we did help him. And ever since then, it's just been kind of dull. Yes, we are doing every blue quest that we get a chance to. Am I missing any blue quests here? That's fine. Those are the lead missions. And we're good. Okay. Ever since we took control of the rock, it's been my job to keep an eye on the skies over the Sealdalius. When the misty main, oh, the Doxy pole sweeps in there. Ain't no pouring waiting Iker, as ye can see an ilm in front of your face. Technically, you're supposed to sound like a pirate, guys, but I'm not going to talk like a pirate. Arrgh, long story short, I had to stay here and watch the weather, but I'd be listening. That hurts my throat right now. Out for the word of how you get on. Thanks for agreeing to do this. By the way, having a fable hero like yourself go through the same regimen as the infantryman, it'll do wonders for morals. Anyway, the weather seems to be behaving just now. So let me know when your crew's ready to ferry it over. We'll get everything else in place in the meantime. Giving the Storm Elites a bloody nose for me, huh? There we go. Hullbreaker Isle is now accessible. The Hullbreaker. Where is that at, actually? Oh, right here. Do I have to do the mission? Oh, I have to. You know, let's see if it queues. Let's see if it procs. It says 6 minutes. While it's going, we'll yeah. The back room's pirate sin. Arr. Isn't Costa del Sol where the event's going on right now, though? Real quick, I'm gonna check. Because I know there's this parkouring event that you can do to get a ring. And I think it's Costa del Sol. I want to say it's here. Whoa. Leave. Leave quests. Okay, we're good. Anything else we're missing? No, those are all leave quests. Okay. Yeah, I want to say it's here. Because you could technically do this parkour. Yeah, it is. It is here. It is here. You have to get up there, guys. While we're, I guess, no, I will attempt to try to get this done. What if there's a background version of you sitting in what looks like your room somewhere? Then I would be okay with it. Is just leave me the fuck alone with it. I mean, what do you expect me to say? Oh no, there's a backroom version of me? Oh no. I'm so scared. Okay, guys, we got this. We got this. We got this. I suck at parkour, though. And he's edible. Well, then if he's... Oh, shit. If I'm edible, then it would be like... What would I taste like? That's the question. Is what would I taste like? And this is gonna suck, because I suck at parkour. Yeah, what would I taste like, ramen, if I was edible? That dude knocked me off. Come to think of it, we are all technically edible. That is true. Am I the only person not in a swimwear outfit? Okay, let's see if I can do parkour with... No, it won't let me. I was gonna grab the controller and kind of cheese it, guys. I just suck at parkour, guys. I wholeheartedly suck at parkour in MMO games like this, because I just suck at it. I just saved that dude from falling in the water. I overjump every fucking time. What do you get for doing this one anyways? A ring? I think it's a ring. I think you just get a ring. I play Gnome Warlock on WoW, so it just feels right. The trick is, do I have to... There we go. No! And I'm struggling with the first part, so imagine what it's gonna be like when I get the other part. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, I overjumped. Somebody who's good at MMO platforming, come in and do this for me. Oh, wait, let's see what the vendors are first. Let's see what the Moonfire vendors are. This is all furniture. Excuse me. And seasonal shit. Yeah, there's not really anything in particular that I would want. There we go. A sage, huh? Speaking of sage, I will say sages have the, I feel like the most amount of healing. I could be wrong, because I don't really play as a healer guy, so most likely I am wrong. But from what I saw, that sage had like every ability was a healing ability, and there was like 2 attacks. So if I do play as a healer though, when I decide to play as a healer, because I will play as a healer, I will have to macro each party member for healing, because I don't want to constantly click on who I want to heal through the party thing. I can just macro it for buttons. What you would taste like? Sweet, bitter, spicy with a hint of rice? Probably. I do drink a lot of rye. You're forgetting the lemonade. Nah, not the lemonade. The tea. That's the sweet part. The tea. I see what you're saying. The tea is going to be the sweet part. Maybe. Maybe, bro. Maybe. Maybe. You know? The sweet part's the rye. The spicy's the hot food I like, and the rye. A squirt of lemonade. And a squirt of lemon. Defeat your mirror. Yep, step away, buddy. Good job. Oh, I'm gonna get aggro. Heal me, heal me, heal me. Never mind. We'll get you put up, bud. Oh! There you go. Bro, I was trying to avoid you. I was wholeheartedly trying to avoid your ass. Locust? Yeah, this is Locust. That dude is trying to sneak up on me. Whoa. I mean, that sells for 360. Or I can do it for Grand Company sales. So that's the thing, is I can start selling this for Gil or Grand Company sales. Either or, I probably should go the Gil route anyways. Because that sells for $791, that sells for $360, that sells for $475, $360, $360, $475. Well thought. Mayhap you will have the pleasure of facing me one day. Oh, I felt good to stretch a little bit, actually. Yeah, you have more buttons on white mage than you do black mage. Okay. I am 62 loving black mage. I'm sure I would actually love playing as a black mage or a red mage. I am positive actually now, because I was always the type of person to play like a dragoon or a rogue or, you know, up close and personal reaper or viper. But now that I've been forcing myself to play bard for this MSQ, I've actually found myself kind of enjoying it, like the long range too, you know. And I've been trying to do it with other games too. Oh no, not Alpha, not shit. Tatra should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merroweb lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves. To say more of the inevitability of running out afoul on the Emperor's aerial defenses. But then it is equally infeasible to sail of Erosia's alliance vessels halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one option. Ah, speaking of the devil, Sid. No, it's not Sid. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvion of the Kraken's Arms. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? You're just guessing. Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the office of the Admiral to the highest house of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes, the Scions of the Seven Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. And intend our securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud providers of said region's finest spices, which you steal from gods-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever pirateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not exchange is strictly within the limits of the law, and set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I am considerable risk in aiding your cause. And if I can read, holy shit, guys. Today, it does not want to come out. I was reading just fine for the past couple of streams, but today my mouth does not want to spit out the words it needs to say. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grieve over there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how their heir to House Durridan vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Truly a tragedy for the ages. The destiny and the misfortune that may behest us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kogen in Hingashi? We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Okay, not you, and then to go to you. Well, how was it? Did you get them elites the hiding of their lives or what? Come on. Oh, out with it. Patient lad. All of them was known to tell ere long. 'Twas a sight to behold, that much I saw. TTV and her comrades carved their way through beasts and men like a cutter through a swell. Not even a visit from the sirens and the krakens could slow their pace. Pirates turned up in the drill. What in the seventh hell did they want? Why, to do their civic duty, of course. They invited themselves as a member of the Black Sails unit. You'd be forgotten for forgetting, but the pirates' power is still bound to the Maelstrom by the Guardian Accord. Of course, they never desired to take part in its exercises, and were long since stopped. Or stopped asking. As for why they chose to grace this one, I reckon word got out that the Warrior Light would be facing our finest, and they fancied a go themselves. I saw no reason to deny them. Admit it, you wanted to see if the old cutthroats could still hold their own in a fight. Are begging your pardon, Chief, but are you alright? You look a bit sore. Don't tell me you... Yes, he was in the fight too. I deemed it a good for morale, but I did not come here to speak of that. TTV, the Maelstrom is grateful for your participation. May we count on your friend till sea swallows all. Good day to you both. I have stowed away on the ferry if I'd known the chiefs be fighting. Seeing you in action must have woke up the spirit of the old age in him. Though I doubt he's as spry now as he was back then, I hope ye didn't give him too bad of a beating. Legends like Mistbeard never gets old, but the chief, well, he's just a man. But let's keep this little chat between ourselves, huh? Good to see ye again, TTV. Thanks for helping out the chief. What it looks like was all heals would give you a stack, and then you can use them to do all damage. Will it still give you global cooldown damage button still? No idea. I didn't look that up. No one really knows exactly what the advanced combat's going to be. They're all talking about healing in the world chat right now for like the advanced combat. We don't know. It's all speculation at this point until it's released. Suddenly, all those hours Tataru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seemed rather better spent. Do they not? Yeah, because she became friends with pirates. That said, I have intended to press the point more obliquely. I guarantee. I gave up, guys. I'm done reading. I'm done. We're just gonna call it here. Goodbye. No, not really. And there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Caravelian squirm. I can't read today, guys. It's fine. It's fine. Just can't read today. You know, 3 out of the 4 streams did really good. Today, just, we can't read or shit. Crash and burn, bitches. Crash and burn. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations, while they ready the vessel for departure. Tatru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alice say I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Yuriange on recent developments. You may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well, I shall go and speak with him. What if TTV and Lace? What's up, Fox? I would like the two of you to return to Reverend's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information that can be provided would be most welcome. Must welcome. Hold it. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agreed? Agreed. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stone. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Got it? Good. Get it? Got it? Good. What level dragon are you? 55? Okay. I do like checking. I always get curious whenever I run into a class that I know how to play really well. I thought Giri left. No, you Giri left. Hi Giri stayed. Never mind. Scratch that. Greetings. What brings you to the toll this eve? What? You are for Doma? Heavens, you Scions have shown us naught but kindness. But never in my wildest dream did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years, we suffered under their tyranny. And then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor died, Garlemald in chaos. It seems the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation. But when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to say. That you go to join Yugiri and Gosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance, but you require information, yes? We of the Nagi clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held position at the Doma castle. Even now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch, and her host of men and Magitech. To think that was once the shining symbol of our heritage, and the seat of dear Lord Kian, or Kian, has become a den for Garlean dogs. Kian. I'm assuming it's Kian. Like Kian? Like key for, key, not Kai for Kai. Key as in Q key. I'm assuming it's Kian. You are truly planning to travel Doma. I do not know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the east coast of Orthard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish. But travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. I will say this game would be way more. I mean, it's still up there. There is a lot of people playing this game. There are. Now that the Switch port came out too, there's even more people. Basically, this secured it's top 1 or 2. I'm sorry, but to my opinion, this is the best MMO out there by far. I'm a little biased though, but some people say World of Warcraft is. But Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft are the top MMOs ever. If this was all voice dialogued or had the ability to have a voiceover like World of Warcraft does, technically World of Warcraft isn't all voice dialogued, but you can use Cursed Forge and make it be voice dialogue, so you don't have to do a lot of reading. You could just listen. If this game had that kind of feature to where it lets you do a voiceover so you didn't have to read, this game would have way more players. And this game already has a lot of players. Because there's times to where I personally don't want to read all the time. Or times to where I fumble reading. You know, or times to where I don't want to read on stream. People that have issues reading probably don't like to play this game. I, for one, have issues reading. I have problems reading for multiple reasons. You know, for one, my mental ability, my mental problems, I'll put it that way, cause it's really hard for me to read because of that. But I'm looking past the fact that, hey, I want to hang out with you guys. I want to have you guys experience this like I did. So I'm getting over the fact that I can't read as well as most to play this game. And if anybody comes in here, you know, if they're being sarcastic, like you guys that I know personally are being sarcastic about it, I'll laugh about it, obviously. I've done it before. But if anybody comes in here and harasses me, I know my mods got my back. I know my friends in here got my back. You know, if they want to talk shit, they can talk shit. You know, it's fine. But some people that have reading problems probably wouldn't like this game as much because they have a lot of reading to do. Oh shit. You know, the app for Final Fantasy tells you when your retainer sold stuff. I did not know that. That's cool. That's what that was. I will be the back that provokers to your back. What? I will be the provoker to your back, yeah. No, it's just like, you get these people that are afraid to play games or play games that have a lot of reading in them or reading the backlog because they don't want to read on stream. And a lot of Final Fantasy streamers that I've seen personally, there are some that do voice acting, but some of them don't read it out loud. It's just quiet. They have music playing in the background, like kind of like what I am, and they will read it to themselves. And if you want to understand the story, you have to read it as they're reading it. Personally, I'm kind of not like that. I want to, you know, I'll read it for you. It obviously won't be the best reading, but I'll read it for you guys. Because if you're busy and you want to keep up with the story, you can kind of hear what's going on by me reading it out. Instead of, you know, missing 5 minutes of the stream being like, oh shit, what happened? You can be like, oh, he read it, so I'm kind of well caught up. I kind of know what's going on. But some streamers don't even do that. They just let the cutscenes play. They read it in their head and they just keep going. Like this part right here, they just read it to themselves and then press. And if you are a slow reader or haven't read it, you miss the story. To me, I want to read it out loud. For one, I practice my reading. For two, you know, you guys get to hear how bad of a reader I am, and it kind of causes, you know, comedy right there. And for three, it's just who I am. I want you guys to be caught up in the MSQ. I want you guys to, you know, kind of know what's going on. And if you're a slow reader or you're busy, me reading it out loud, you can kind of keep up. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The old Domans I spoke with tried to teach me about the Far East customs and the importance of formality and politeness. Yes. I like to think Erosians can be just as stiff and stuff as anyone, especially in Guardians. But anyway, did you know that they eat with sticks? Chopsticks! No. It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Adomans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old Wow, what you've learned sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. Hey, you know, this is a sad fact, guys. It took me 2.5 years to actually fully know how to use chopsticks. You know, like when I learned to use chopsticks, I used them properly, but it wasn't efficiently. You know, it took me 2.5 years to efficiently know how to use chopsticks. And by that, I mean pick up noodles, pick up meat, pick up rice. Like, it took me that long. And I will say that is a skill to master. Because yeah, you can eat noodles with chopsticks just fine. You can eat, you know, meat with chopsticks just fine. But picking up fucking rice, Oh no, that's a whole different level. I'm sorry, guys. That's a whole different level. Or to pick up sushi, dip that shit in the soy sauce, and yeah, it's different. It's different. It took me 2.5 years to actually master to use chopsticks. Right, no point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alphanaud said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. Now Sin can put... I can use chopsticks to put on... Chapstick. What a master. Socks probably too, but I actually have. I spent the majority of my time with chopsticks picking up random shit. Doing random shit. When my buddy taught me how to use chopsticks, because he was the one that taught me how to use chopsticks, he was like, it helps to do it around the house. So what I would do was I would watch a movie and I would have chopsticks and I would eat chips. And I would use the chopsticks to pick up chips. And then I would start eating other foods with it, you know. Yeah, exactly. Chopsticks for snacks. That's what I would do. I did that all the time to get that action. And snacks are a good indicator because there's like goldfish, gummy bears, gummy worms, chips. It kind of helps you learn your muscle memory to use chopsticks. Rice was the one thing I struggled with the most. Dumplings. I do love dumplings. But rice was the one thing that I struggled with the most to pick up. It was rice. Oh. And then I will probably keep these in my retainer storage and check the marketplace and see when they fluctuate up to sell them. Right now they're kind of selling for low, but as you saw with the Materia 3 critical hit ones, they sold for like 3,000 per one. So we'll just wait until the market boards flush or unflushed with them, and we'll sell accordingly. As of right now, it's a crappy time to sell them, so we'll just have our retainer hold them until then. You are returned. Okay, that you are returned. That's actually what it says. Wow, my brain was gonna correct it to you have returned. What are your main utensils there? In the United States, they use silverware. Forks, knives, pencils, you know, all that, or not pencils. Fucking stupid. Forks, knives, and fucking spoons. Not pencils, Robin. Not pencils. I don't know why I fucking said pencils, guys. Forks, knives, and spoons. But yeah, no. But I do like using chopsticks. I do. I actually have a pair of authentic chopsticks that I have gotten from the Chinese marketplace. And I use them a lot. A lot. I love using chopsticks. You are returned, TTV. I trust you learned much more of the Doman friends in Reverend's Toll. I am eager to hear all. Though that can wait until we have left port, we will have time enough to talk on our journey to... It's got to be Ku, like, you know, like it's either Ki or Ku. It's Kugain or Kugan. I mean, it's one of those. I want to say it's Kugan. I could be wrong though, but based off of what I know, it's probably Kugan. Our spice trade friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set, lass? I'll see you at the ship if so. The ship's called Misery. Oh my heavens, guys. Oh my heavens. I kind of want to make a glamour with that other white leather jacket.
Praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
I want to make a glamour with that white leather jacket that Tataru gave us, because I think that would be cool with this outfit too. I do like the design, and the little gem in the back of the jacket looks really cool too.
Riange, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Knives and forks are only for steaks. When it comes to like spaghetti or any sort of pasta, we use forks in this area. I tend to use, depending on what I use and what I eat, if it's spaghetti, I'll use a fork, you know, but if it's like chicken, you know, steak that's already pre-cut, especially Wagyu steak, any sort of like culinary food, I tend to use chopsticks. But my daughter, my wife, they all use utensils. I think I'm the only person in my family that actually knows how to use chopsticks. But again, you know, schooling for it. You know, I have friends. I love food. If I'm gonna, you know, if I want to learn how to make their food, I'm also gonna learn how they prep it, how they eat it. That's how I am as a person.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
A friend from Bangladesh said that they use knives and forks for everything, even for rice. My wife uses a spoon for rice. I mean, it's the easiest thing to use is a spoon. I personally, when it comes to rice, I use a spoon. I mean, I'm good with chopsticks, but it really is just easier to use a spoon, especially if I'm having like a curry rice or a pasty rice or some sort of like Spanish rice or chicken and rice. I'll use a spoon or a fork. Not pencils. No, I didn't mean to say pencils. Okay. Okay. I didn't mean to say pencils. Sorry that I said pencils. I don't know why that came out of my mouth.
Look
too,
ye
guys.
where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
You pencils.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
Oh, a parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
So yeah, she's skilled with magic, but she uses her ether, you know, her etherical blade. She's good with a sword, but she's the ability to use magic, and she channels her magic into a sword, and it's very, very taxing. He is right. So he gave her a rapier, so now she's able to use a sword and not drain her magic. Smart move.
Impressive.
Smart move.
It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Now the only issue is she has to hold the rapier and her book. You know, when all she had to do was, like, she was basically Urza from not from Final Fantasy. She was Urza from Fairy Tail and pulled the sword out of the book kind of scenario. Fuck, nah, she was Asta from fucking Black Clover. Who is the other guy with the voice? That is the pirate. He's a pirate that we're using to sail across to Doma. He's the guy taking us to Doma. The deep voice guy? Yeah, that's the pirate taking us to Doma. Guys, these noise cancellations are so fucking good. I have to, like, slightly pull this out of my ear, or I can't fucking hear my daughter crying or anything. Like, they're fucking amazing. Does he have a name? Yeah, but I forgot what it was. You want to look at the voice actor? When he talks again, we'll say his name. I don't remember what his name is. He said it like one time.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself.
Look up that right there, Ramen.
Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Not this one. Which one, then? The actual captain? Because he wasn't a scion. Probably. Okay, let's see. If you hear his voice again, let me know. Oh, Captain, my Captain.
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
A siren, a kraken, a mermaid. The Loch Ness Monster. Nessie.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the glamour up and put that white jacket on. I like this glamour too, but I kind of want to run that white jacket right now. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the men said, despite the absence of wind and currents, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Why not fire up the Ceruleum engine you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based off knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engine appears to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. He's basically saying, thanks for prying. You shouldn't, smart move, but don't pry on my ship. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lad saw. Things. I don't suppose I can convince you to attempt something more descriptive and adjective, for example. Sea-wolf, superstitions, and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is reluctantly to name are the souls of deceased women, sell to lure sailors to their deaths. They're sirens. Preposterous. Preposterous. I don't. Yes, indeed. If it's neither the sea nor the weather, which is reasonable, then it's probably a predator entity or some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one resource: to let the current take us where it will and deal with whatever we find there. Preposterous. What a thoughtfully pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I am beginning to like you, girl. So she pries on your ship. She finds out you have an engine you're not supposed to have. And she makes a suggestion to kill something, and you're like, fuck yeah, you're a pirate, all right. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. Then it is settled. I know now what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. I want to try these headphones with like the Division, guys. These things are so fucking good. Like, you guys can't see it because like I'm wearing this and I kind of have it tilted, but I have to have it slightly pulled out so I can hear my daughter if she cries or my wife if she needs me. And even then that they're slightly pulled out, I could still hear really fucking well. It is honestly, these are really good headphones. I'm saying they are really, really good headphones. 5 minutes, huh? One thing I wish this game did that New World and even WoW did was if you right click on an item, there's a tab that says look up in marketplace, and it shows you how much it's selling for in the marketplace at that given time. I wish this game did that, because then I could be like, oh, is it worth holding on to these or giving them to my retainer right now to keep my inventory space clean? Obviously these I already know aren't. These 3 aren't, but these 3 that I just got, I want to check to see if it's worth selling them or if it's worth just putting it in my retainer right now. Sorry guys, my buddy's live, so I'm just commenting in his stream. So there is, you know, how I was complaining about Guild Wars 2's MSQ not being so good. Apparently, after Secrets of the Obscure, it gets really, really, really good. So we'll probably juggle that in between games too, because I want to give it its shot. I do love Guild Wars 2. I love the player base. I love the linear or horizontal leveling. Like, if you have gear that's great in the first season, it's still great in the 3rd season or 4th season. The MSQ is so fucking bad though that I just couldn't get into it. But after Secrets of the Obscure, it's supposed to get good. And I already beat the first part of the MSQ. Now we're on the mid patch to Secrets of the Obscure. So maybe I'll like it, but that's not going to be for a while. I also want to play Guild Wars 2 because when Guild Wars 3 comes out for the beta, I want to give that a try too, guys. I do. I personally do want to give Guild Wars 3 a try too. Guild Wars 3 is coming out sometime next year, like the pre-alpha or whatever it is coming out sometime next year. So I'm not stressing about it as much as beating this and playing this because obviously Evercold. But I do love MMOs. You guys know that. And I want to give every MMO a fair shot. I even gave WoW a fair shot. I just couldn't get into WoW. I couldn't. I gave it a fair shot. You know, I played, what was it, Beastmaster or Hunter or whatever it was. And I was running Beastmaster mode while having, or was it Beastmaster for the suffix or for the power? Attunement or whatever it was. It was Yuri on. Oh, the voice actor dubbed Xenoblade, Dragon Quest, Vampire Nier, and Professor Lena. Oh, wait. You already, Ramen. You already mentioned that last time. A good month ago. Nope. Yeah, you did. A good month ago. Right when we started Heaven's Ward and the voice acting started to kick in, and we met not Nymphilia, we met Wolfbrina or whatever her name was. And you mentioned that. I swear you did. Moonbrina, not Wolfbrina. Moonbrina. Probably the other guy. No. It was Yuri Anje, I guarantee it. We're patiently waiting for the queue to proc. As we waiting for the queue to proc. Arrows of happiness. Boobity, 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 boobity. Wow, this is taking forever to proc, guys. I'm sorry. Everyone's hot forever, close it says.
I have been this excited for Final Fantasy 14 since Shadowbringers.
Mm-hmm.
Dawn Trail will always have a special place in my heart because it gave me the job I've always wanted.
Viper? Mm-hmm.
What if I'm being honest? The story and overall aesthetic just wasn't my favorite.
Okay, I'm sorry. People that hate on Dawn Trail, and I get it, okay? It's not as good as Heaven's Ward or Shadowbringer or Stormblood. But Dawn Trail's MSQ was not that bad. It really wasn't. Fuck, how long are we been waiting to proc this shit, guys? 11 minutes, holy shit. $13 minutes instead of 10-minute queue time. Okay, we have one more. Okay, we have a DPS, guys. We need a healer and we need a tank. Healer and tank. Come on, come on. Come on. Seriously, it's an MSQ mission too. That's the part that irritates me, is we have to proc it. It's not like something I can just skip. We have to proc it. And I don't want to run the dungeon unsynced right now. They have a new season of The Division going on right now or some shit? No, he's still doing the incursion. Because we waiting for the queue to proc. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I didn't see it procced or anything. What the shit? Did it procced? I didn't see shit procced. It's fucking bullshit. No, it didn't proc. Okay, good. Then why the fuck did it say it proc? Fucking stupid. There we go. Fucking stupid. That I will. I backly with the shit out of that, but it's fine. Oh shit, it's me when I wake up in the morning. Let's go. Well, obviously I'm feeble, so it's fine, but let's go. Defeat the governor. That's the governor? Yeah, okay. Ooh, that was perfect timing to cast that, actually. That took a beating right there for that last hit, guys. That took a beating right there. Huh. Shake your head isn't attached to your neck. Or your body, I mean. Yeah. shit. Move. I guess I'm giving it to the paladin. I was gonna be nice and give it to the healer for healing me, but that worked too.
That appears to be the last of them.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Kugane. I was right. I was right. Okay. Kugane.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Here too. Congratulations, you now stand at Kugane, the west port of Hinashi, regrettably the only port in the nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befest us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Am I able, real quick guys, real quick, let's fine tune the crystals before I do anything else. Let's attune the crystals, guys. Excuse me. Oh, this is the end. Okay, never mind. Picker and locks, huh? Picker and locks. Pick it and lock. Replica, vendor, and exchange. Gear exchange? For what? Oh, this stuff. Wait a second. Ooh, samurai style looking outfits. Hold up. Kinda cool. Is it stronger than what I have now, though? Nope, stop it. I didn't mean to hit try on. Item comparison. So as of right now, we're sitting at... Yeah, it is a little stronger. Oh, it's a lot of bit stronger, actually. Vitality, direct hit rate, critical hit. It is up there. We might just buy that one real quick, guys. Might as well buy it. The item level is 385. We'll check the market board real quick though, because that is 39,000. If we can find one that is cheaper on the market board, we'll do the market board. See, that's badass. I like the way that bow looks. And I guarantee you it's going to be fucking like 150k. That is cool too. Yeah, no. Yeah, that is cool. How much is it, you think? I'm gonna say 150k. 200k. 200 fucking K, guys. Okay, so let's just go for strategy over everything. Like damage-wise over everything. So alone, let's item comparison to this one. This right here is sitting at 74. Our dexterity is 134. Our crit hit is 131. We lose direct hit rate, but we gain determination. I don't know if I want to lose direct hit rate though. $39,000. That's what it is, right? And how much is it selling in here? 125,000. Nah, it's cheaper to buy it. It's cheaper to buy it at the. Ooh, I want to know if you can actually turn a profit doing that. When was this listed? When was it selling for? 8-1. It was a while ago. Yeah, it was a while ago. Definitely it's cheaper to buy this bow at the vendor shop. See, that's dirt cheap. I could buy that and probably flip it for even more. Who in the right mind sells that bow for dirt fucking cheap? That is a good price for a bow. See that? Yeah, you know what? Dirt cheap bow, buddy. 742 gil. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll buy that bow for dirt fucking cheap. Fuck it. Fuck it. Who in their right mind sells that for dirt fucking cheap? $8,000 isn't bad either, actually. $4,000 though. For determination. I don't know. Honestly, I'm thinking about getting this one right here because it's dirt fucking cheap still. That's cheap. So crit hit, vitality, item comparison. So as of right now, obviously 385 is better. Direct dexterity, vitality, determination, and then crit hit. We lose direct hit rate though by 100. Dexterity 104, which 125, 130. We lose direct hit rate though. We gain crit hit. $61 thou though, that's expensive compared to 22 thou. We might go the 22 thou route because we can always amplify what we need. We buying shit on a budget, guys. We're trying to make money. Direct hit rate, there we go. $45 thou. Okay, 65 to 85. 64 to 94. We lose crit hit, but we gain direct hit. Oh, right there. Yes! See, there you go. Perfect, perfect. So at that point, 65 to 79, 64 to 80. We lose crit hit, but we gain direct hit, and we lose a little bit of skill speed, but we get higher power. That's worth it. For 11 thou, that's not bad. That's not bad. $40 thou. That's cheap. Why would that be so cheap? Damn, dude. Yeah, why is that cheap? Damn, dude. Bro, you underselling the profit, bro. I get you want to, like, make some guild, but you underselling, bruh. He's super fucking underselling. I mean, benefited me right there. But still. Oops, wrong one. 65 to 82, 88, crit hit, determination. It's about the same. About the same. So that's the same equivalent to this for stats wise. Compared to... Shop sales price 21,000, 4,000. Damn, that's cheap. That's cheap. We'll get this one. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous how cheap that is right now. $42 thou. 17 thou. That's better. That's better. I mean, it's worse stats than what I had, but it's still better. Okay, now we can have 2 rings, guys. 2 rings. So I want to compare this right. I kind of want to go skill speed. 29,000. We're doing this shit on a budget for a reason, guys. Item level 409. That's actually not that bad. That could hold me past past Storm's Blood, guys. That should hold me past Storm's Blood. Now, raw stat base now. As you can tell, it's better damage-wise and everything, and auto attacks higher. So maybe we'll just... No. Stop it. I didn't... Okay, fine then. As of right now, I guess we'll just do this. Okay, fine. And then we'll go back into our inventory, or our armory, weapon, and we're gonna move you down here because we're gonna sell that thing to make a profit back. I haven't really been paying attention, Ramen, to be honest with you, dude. I've been kind of ignoring a lot of the games. Yeah, me too. I mean, I knew Expedition 33 was gonna win last year or the year prior, so like that was the game that I was paying attention to the most, to be honest with you, was that. That was pretty much it. That was the game I was like, I know was gonna win, and I was curious to know if it did. And it did win, obviously. But I was oddly curious to know if it would win. And it won, obviously, so... Okay, this is the part where I wanna... So obviously this is stronger than this one. Left ring and right ring. Is it stronger than that one too, though? It is. Okay, so I can put them both there. RE Red, Regrinding Desert, Milky Elm, Environment, GTA 6, Ocarina of Time, Blood Gels, Wolverine, Silent Hill, Dustbin, Gears of War, Controls. Requiem won't win it. Crimson Desert might. I already know Requiem won't win it. There's a very niche community for Requiem and Silent Hill. Wolverine, I don't think so. I think it's either going to be the Ocarina of Time remake. I could see the Blood of Dawnwalker going, depending on how it is, in Crimson Desert. I mean, that's my honest opinion. Good, but you know, like it's hit or miss. It's gonna be hit or miss. That's the thing. It's really gonna be hit or miss. So many new players got on from the Switch 2 release. What do you mean? Evercold, Final Fantasy RE, Final Fantasy Rebirth, Kingdom Hearts 7. Okay. Now, here's the difference, okay? If you're going expansion-based, Evercold's gonna win. Okay? The Game of the Year scenario for expansions, I can already tell Evercold's gonna win that. Guaranteed. Now, Final Fantasy RE and Kingdom Hearts 4, that's gonna be hard to pull for Game of the Year for you know, Square Enix. But Evercold, they list that under as an expansion. It's not necessarily as a Game of the Year, it's an expansion. But I could see it winning expansion of the year. Kind of how Heaven's Ward won. Heaven's Ward did win. Depending on if Evercold is as good as it was, as everybody's hoping it is, with the new, you know, combat system, the new intro to the new campaign or the new MSQ for Final Fantasy, it might win expansion of the year. Not a guarantee, but it might. One sec, guys. I should be able to sell that then. It's obviously market prohibited, but I should be able to sell. Is it limited to where I can sell these at? I mean, as of right now, we'll just leave those there, and if I need to, I can figure it out, but I should be able to sell those. We'll just move them down right here, because I should be able to sell these hypothetically. Maybe it's in the expansion that I got them from. I don't know. Maybe, but I should be able to. My speculation is Ocarina of Time might be a November-December release and won't be eligible to be nominated. Probably not. I mean, would they even classify that as a Game of the Year, or would it be like a remake and they wouldn't count that as a Game of the Year nominee because it's a remake? Do you think that's the case too? They're like, oh, sorry, you probably can't because, you know... I mean, I guess we'll mix it up and we'll run both the goddess guys. $408, 403, 383, 50, 20. Oh, it's this stuff. That's fine. 348 is still better than what it was. We already attuned this. So real quick, guys, we got to go back here anyways to our area. So we'll go here real quick. Most Nintendo games get a dedicated direct a month and ahead of its release, and it's a month gap for the next game. Oh. I mean, there we go. Mixed it up a little bit, guys. Added a little bit of color to my character because, you know, it was all black. Now it looks, you know, added a little bit of detail to it. It's fine. And they should be still on their mission still, right? Yep. So that we can keep training the other ones. Now, I don't know if by chance I'm able to give these, sell these, or if I have to use them for company seals. Like, will it even let me do this for company seals? I mean, these will. Yeah, I don't know if I can sell these. I don't think I can, actually, because they were, shit, yeah, I don't think I can. They were, what do you call them again? Oh wait, maybe I have to repair them first. Hold up. No, maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember. It's fine. We'll just keep them in my inventory right now, guys. We bought shit on a budget, guys. Yeah, don't look that bad. Okay. Glad though I am to have arrived. I would remind you all that we are here. Fuck, bro, I can't read today. Glad though I am to have arrived, I will remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvelian, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kegon. Fuck. Kegon, whatever the fuck I said it was. And I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Orthard were you in our position. Have you watched Spidey, the new Spider-Man movie? No, I have not. I'm not a big fan of Marvel movies or superhero movies, dude. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here who will aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. I've watched the Odyssey. I did like the Odyssey. The captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugiri and Gozetsu were forced to come here from the self-same reasons were we. We were. They must have found a way to Orthard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we speak passage, mayhap we should first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphanod. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Least you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carlagon, could you direct us to the nearest tavern? Despite desperate for a drink, are we? We may find one in the large building just beyond the pier. Whether your journey has come to an end or about to begin, the Shiokaz hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course, surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to this destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the navigator watch over and keep you. Right then, to the hostelry.
After you, after you.
Damn, those are some big taps. Holy shit.
By the 12. I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
Oh, the Dragon's Wake song? Yeah.
Oh, 1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume.
I hope your voyage was not too trying.
And you are?
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugani and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
Kugani. Fuck it. I was saying it right the first time that I was overthinking shit. And finally, a fucking name I can pronounce perfectly.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion. I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing.
Japanese dads can't stop themselves from adding Japan references to the... Yeah.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government. Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugani is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
Don't worry, Hancock is not carrying a Glock. Ouch. That's a knee slapper. That's stupid. That's stupid. Stupid! I'm not clicking on you, Alphanon. Stop it! Ah, you must be TTV Syndicate, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Pants! Where did the Stealer of Pants come from? If some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. I knew it! May I say what an honor and pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. My lady, I just know you, and I am going to get along famously. Panties. Was it? Did it say panties? Oh, well shit. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. This being your first visit in our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out the various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Everyone, if I can have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tenkanto, Here. Everyone, if I can have your attention, please. You are standing in Tenkanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes references to the Arthenic which stands over yonder. Now, if you look to the left, you will see a homeless guy pissing in a corner. Don't mind him. That's Yon Yon. The design is markedly different from the Charlians, yet I trust its function is identical. A diplomatic and a scholar, will wonders never cease? Far Eastern Aetheritic technologies have a long and studied or stored tradition. I assure you, the particular examples were constructed by the Onishiu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard the ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. This place is called Raz. In short, you will find it no less reliable than the Western counterparts. Attune if you like. See, now the thing is I have on my character high tier stuff that I bought for the marketplace to carry me over into the next expansion, and that's the point of it all, guys. I go and tend to buy some from the marketplace once to carry me throughout the entire expansion, and I sell everything else to make the guild back plus some. That was the goal, and that's what I did. So that's it. Ipon or Epon? Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at the Aetherite. Japan. Japan? Come, let us move along. The markets are next. Let's see here now. Now that I actually attuned my shit, would I be able to sell this? No. This item cannot be sold. Yeah, I'm taking it. These are items that you get, like job quest items that you can't sell, so they probably got to go in the armory. I mean, no. The other armory chest. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm taking it. These are items we can't sell. This is exactly why I paid for so much retainer space, guys. Extra. Because the amount of gear you're going to get per each job is going to be ridiculous. Redonkulous, guys. Redonkulous. We have arrived at the largest shopping district in Kugane, Kugane Dori, or Dorai. Kugane, as you doubtlessly are aware, is an ancient Hingun word for gold. So in the prosperity port, where the golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes or Kugane are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit with the pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldernon Trading Company. You are with clients today. Why, isn't it Master... Is it Keaton? I'm taking it's Keaton. Pray allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guests, but recently came from District Erosia. The kind and generous soul supervises all transaction here in Kogandori. Or Kugandori, I mean. Your sincerity is every appreciated, as he says. I am Keaton of the Hakuchi? Hakuchi clan? And it is my honor to serve an overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugani, we accept all matters of currencies. Rest assured, your Rosie and Gil are welcomed here. I invite you to pursue of wares at your leisure. Oh, I already did. I bought shit. I bought shit. To carry me through, you know, Stormblood. I bought shit already. You know, I could have honestly grabbed it myself, dungeon raid and everything, but right now my goal is to just do the MSQ, not dungeon raid until I get better gear, because it's going to take time. Arms, armor, foot stuff. Hakuchi. Okay, Roman. I don't know why I said foot stuff when it's food stuff. Arms, armor, food stuff, portables. Or potables, I mean. Here you will find all of them and more, if I can read, because I can't. I can't today, guys. I can't. I have messed up so much today compared to the other couple days I've been streaming. Holy hell. My brain does not want to function. There is an oo between ku and chi. Yaha, ku-chi. I'm still gonna botch it, Ramen. If we may pause here for a moment. This road leads to the Jingai, the district in which Jin or foreigners are permitted to reside. Will this also be where the foreigner embassies are found, including that one of a certain empire? Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want a physical altercation, after all, such sprats being strictly forbidden. Okay, let's see here. Sekishiguni? Gumi? The Sekishigumi? Punished breaches of the peace are quite severe. I have seen foreigners permittedly exiled for a single violation. Though to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Cut down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are honorless law. Or humorless lot, I mean not honorless, humorless law. Why I recall one instant where a foreigner merchant in his cup dared lay hands upon Higani's astrocrat in such of a Sekishigumi, I'm assuming, or a Sekishigumi? Whatever. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. This city will either wreck you or make you read Romanji properly. Probably wreck me. Romanji? Ramachi? That's fine, I can't read anyway, so... Ugh, I don't even want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves in the manner of the late Teleji Aldeleji. I know who Teleji Aldeleji is. Oh, how I amuse myself, but we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you know who. Oh, what? Like Lord Voldemort? Guys, Lord Voldemort is in this game. Mark the guards at the gate and their uniforms, no different from those you have seen in the West. Were you to travel far and wide, you wouldn't find them. Many such variations exist, often inspired by local design, all of which goes to show you that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Oh shit. Festus. Oh, I thought his name was Fetus. I was like, shit, dude, I feel bad for you. No wonder why you're in guard duty. There is, oh, so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district. Yeah, yeah. But you are doubtlessly still weary of your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company office. The Rubby, would you like a massage? Oh, housekeeping. I don't know if you guys ever watched Tommy Boy, but that's the reference I was doing. Oh, housekeeping. Have I already attuned to this one? Yes, I have. Wait, which one haven't I? I haven't attuned to all of them. So does his nemesis Harry Potter? Or Harry Potty? Harry Potty? Harry Potty. Harry Plotty. At long last, we have arrived at our destination. May I present to you our humble office. We have so much to discuss, so I will refrain from the further prattle. Come, right this way. Can you please talk so I don't have to read it? It's almost time for me to get off too, guys, just to let you know. It's 4 in the morning. I work tomorrow and have the next day off. That's why I'm kind of staying up later today, but I gotta get off pretty soon. I'm proud of myself though, guys. I've streamed for like 4 days straight, right? I believe so.
Our thaumaturgist took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality.
No, it's been 3 days. I didn't miss that one day.
You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed. Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugani.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Yes, dumb it down so she understands. No, she needs to understand, not me. No, I get it. I actually know all about geography for this thing.
We are here in Kugani, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Relatable. That's Doma.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha.
And I believe this is Koya?
Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy.
Kuyayu? Kwe. It's
said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire. Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
Then fuck it. Go all the way around.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
No squid pro? No squid pro soul? Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Lorioto's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamegan allies place their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Oh, another outfit, guys. We get another outfit. Wowzers. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Gosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But where to coordinate our efforts effectively? We need to establish a work base of operation here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search by questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Alice and I will take those into the southern district of the city, and you two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. He is really fucking good at drawing. Wow. Tola warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Look like it's me and you. Let's step outside and talk about where to start. Did I just get 2 new followers without even knowing? Hold up, guys. Hold up. I did. No. I got one. Nameless Falsey, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry that it did not proc. I promise you I'm not ignoring you. I just did not see it because it didn't tell me. Sometimes Twitch doesn't let me know that I got a new follower. So if you're still here, thank you for the follow. It means the world to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, Alphanaud sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself! You may review Alphanaud's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. He didn't ignore it. No, the ramen, no. Don't say that. It looks more like than they do, honestly. He could make a living doing this. Oh, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Kakaru or Karu? Is it Kararu? Or no, I'm botching it. Hold on. Karaku? Or is it Karku? Add that on something, on sun, on sand, on sin. That was it. Yeah, that's how I feel right now, Lise. Like, on sun, on sand, or on sin. Karaku. Karaku? Okay, Karaku. Like, that's how I feel too. On sin, on sun, or on sin. Yeah, I get it, Lise. I get it. I'm that way too. Oh, there's some blue quests over here, guys. You there. Hey, you. You look to be a strong one. I'm Estrild of Clan Centurio. Tell me, have you an interest in joining the hunt? Just a moment. You are a newly made member of Clan Centurio, are you not? TTV, was it? Oh, I knew it. I've heard your name from good Ardillion. So tell him to hear him tell it, you're quite the hunter. But if this is true to that, then tell me, why are you yet but a fledgling huntswoman? Mayhap you've made an ill name for yourself. No reverence for authority. Troubles getting on with others. No matter, the hunt will solve all of your worries and woes. Kill your quarry and redeem your reputation. If I could read today, guys, I'm sorry. There is no need for fallacies or flowery explanations. Simply hunt, and hunt some more. The more monsters that die by your hand, the more the clan will hold you in high esteem. Heed the call and prove yourself. Ah, just talking of the hunt sets my blood surge. No doubt you care to know more. For now, how could you not? Go and see. Is that Wilvia? Wilvia? Outside the Shoikaz Holstery. She will tell you all you need to know. Off with you then. Esriel sent you, did she? So, you are one of our clan named TTV. Well met, sister. I want to say it's Evia? I don't know how to say her name, guys. I'm botching the fuck out of this. Like Estril, I am a veteran member of the clan Centurio. The clan hunt board here in Kugui is under my keep. Or Kugani, whatever the fuck. I give up, guys. It's this area, Volvar. Is it Volvar? Yeah, that's what I don't fucking know either. I confess, I am shocked to hear an adventurer who has made such a name for herself as you has yet to rise in our ranks. What evils have done to stay your climb? This area is gonna fucking confuse the shit out of me. I will not be able to speak for the longest time. Oh, I'm in the wrong, am I? Well then, this much I know to be right. For a salvage to yourself to languish in our lowest rank is a waste not often seen in Clan Centurio. And so by the power vested in me by Clan Centurio, I grant you the right to undertake 1-star veteran clan marked bills. See them done in number, and one day you too will find yourself amongst the Centurio elites. Hear the advice, do not mock the single stars. The strength and ferocity of the prey will be far greater than any you've known before. Hunt bold, but hunt worried. No, yeah, these are the seals. Yeah, those are the seals. Centurio seals. And they do give you a decent amount of XP too, though, guys. They do. Have you smelled Kenzo Home? What is that? Is it a YSL one or some shit? Gods be good. It's not every day I see one of the strongest as you pass by. I am Estril of Clan Centurio, and I invite you to take part of our hunt. Hey, but I know your face. Hey, you are the Firebrand, the one whose ways have kept her from rising through our ranks. Was it not? A perfume with a bamboo-shaped bottle. I have not, no. It has been some while since last we met. Your eyes have changed, and that for the better. I ventured you here to share of gaze with death since then. Hey, the 1-star's bills are no longer fit for you. Go and speak with Velva. See if the clan will not issue your bill more suitable to one of your abilities. For as the hunter grows, so does the hunt. Go well, friend. Oh yeah, because I'm ahead in the level area. I forgot about that. I could just skip this shit. I don't gotta do 1-star hunts. I can go all the way to 3-star already now. You must be TTV, so tell me about you. So you mentioned the 2nd star, blah, blah, blah. We already know this part. Now we got 2-star hunts. They should give you more. They do give you more. My bottle just arrived, and I removed the cap to take a sniff. Now the smell stays in my nose, despite being just an EDT. Yes. Some of those EDT or EDTs are fucking potent, bro. Well, if it is just are good, come close. Let me see if you... Okay, yep. This is going to give you the 3-star one. Just as I expected. You look a great deal stronger than before, and I would hope you do too. Blah, 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 blah. Come on, come on, come on. Go here and get to 3 stars. Oh, I did not mean to hit a super potion. Oh, well, that sucks. Our 3-star mark bills done to take. Blah, blah, blah. Easy XP. We hit level 70, so we're able to do the 3-star one, which gives you 15 of them. These are basically S hunts. Now these are the elites. the highest strength ones, blah, 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 blah. You know, hey, congratulations on unlocking elite. These are the weekly ones, I think, if I remember right. Yep, weekly ones. And they give you 100. Now, you could technically go here, and I believe it's here. Yep, right here. And then you can get the gear, too. Now, and these take seals, guys. They are specific seals that you have to have. And we will obviously get this stuff too once we're done with the MSQ. We will grind for everything after we're caught up in the MSQ. But yeah, there is so much shit. We already have 6 of them? How do we already have 6 of them? Did I do any hunts before? I don't think I did. And these are the mounts and minions. And also those. Okay, we have all that done. So by the time we finish MSQ, we can basically run around the map, do everything we need to do. Once the MSQ is done, this game is basically going to open up a lot. You know, obviously, it's a great game, and I love the MSQ. But once you finish the MSQ and you're caught up, there's so much to do. You can farm your level quests. You can farm your fates. You can specifically do high-tier content like Supremes. You can do duty roulettes. You can do front lines. You can do, you know, what is it called? Farm your societal currencies. Do your fucking PvP, the hunts. There's so much to do. But right now, I'm not wanting to spend... Oh, also the Ishgard Restoration. You can do that too. For Idleshire, there's so much to do. Once you hit, I want to say it's Endwalker, or is it Dawn Trail? Which one is it again? I'm trying to think. Where you have custom deliveries. Where you build bonds up for characters. I want to say it's the end of Endwalker. But there's so much to do. Right now, my concern is obviously getting past the MSQ and unlocking everything. Then I'll do it. Ah, Miss Ejin? A moment if you would. There is a favor I would ask of you. You see, word has it that Lord Bugyo of Kugan has established a new residential district, especially for foreigners. Having lost dreams of home... Oh yeah, this is the... Hold on, I'm skipping this part. Go here, talk to the person, see the housing, and then leave. That's literally it. This is the housing district. I just clicked in my head MSQ main story quest. I thought it was some event and was so confused of why it was saying why it was so long. Oh. MSQ main story quest. I say MSQ all the time. You are welcome, my foreigner friends. Yeah. Let's see the housing. Sorry guys, I'm skipping all this because it's all the same shit. Just basically saying. Yeah, we gotta take the boat. And then this is the ward tab. Is it not going to give me the option? Am I missing something? Yeah, we should be able to take it from here. Is it closed off right now? Okay, it's fine. We'll keep it there so we can remind myself. Abbreviations are the bane of my existence in every aspect. Or you could have just asked. For what? A mosquito, main story quest. Come on, burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. There is not that the mystical waters of Bokansi hot spring cannot heal. Hold up. Come on, burns, cuts. No, he don't sound like that. Okay, I'm not gonna try to sound stereotypical. I'm not gonna try to sound racist, okay? But I gotta channel my inner Asian. I can't do this, never mind. Oh, come on. I give up. I can't do it. Oh, what's that in your hand? Boo! Have you seen the Aura and the Rogadian, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policies to divulge information regarding patrons past or present. Please, we came all this way from Erosia to find our friends. We have a reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have every honor their wishes. Only that the Sekujigami Gumi may demand otherwise. I am sorry, but there is naught I can do. Gami? The fucking bullshit. Whatever that word is. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokas, was it? Katokas? Or K's? I think it's Kaz. The Kamikaze, Hokage. Kaz from Naruto, so maybe. Sekesi Igami. Gumi? So it's Gumi, right? So it's Siki, like Siki or Sikai. Siki Ci Gumi? Welcome, traveler. May I interest you in some rice wine? Exceptional quality, delivered but the other day. Ah, an Aru shinobi and a Rogadian samurai. If I may, I would ask you a question with a few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, do not be offended. You are familiar with the situation in the lands across the Ruby Sea, the Doomed Rebellion. After 2.5 decades of quiet, I see, and you're familiar with the ways of the Hingashi, how we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatic is essential if a humble island nation such as our own is to survive. But we are no fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kukuni is open to Aijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I may ask more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who ask after you. Say ki sa I gomi. Say ki say I gumi. Or is it Say Kai say I gumai. You're not. Is it Ki or Kai? Like that's what I'm trying to say, Ramen. Is it Ki or Kai? It's Benoti. I. Oh, I. So it's an E. It. E. E. It's E. So it's an E. So it's Sei Ki Sa I Gumi. Are you willing to accept this fair and equality treatment? My brain will read that faster than my mouth will come out, so I'll still pronounce it wrong. I already know it. If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish. 2 individuals of whom you speak did indeed come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you with the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, mistress. I'm assuming it's Koto Kaz, but I could be wrong. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. We take the first 3, I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we're finished, alright? Good luck. Was I going the right way? Was I going the wrong way? It's here. Okay, I was right. How do I, by chance, get the... Oh, upstairs. Duh. You guys didn't watch me struggle. I don't know what you're talking about. That never happened. This might be my last mission, guys. You are asking if I've seen the Arui woman and the Rogadian samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We traveled solely between here and Rad's at Han. It was an unreasonable detour. Yes, a Regrinding gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. The mad devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman, nay, I know her not. Where's this last dude? Where be the last dude at? It's below. Oh, there he is. passengers. No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. Now we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman. If it is a woman you seek, the pleasure houses have plenty. How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look on your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I just remembered. I mean, you didn't check the pleasure house. I have not, no. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Is it Gio? So it's Giodo, or is it Yodo? Redland District. He's a Namazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Mayhap he'll find him if we look around. Other side. Is he up top? He's up top somewhere. He's a fisherman who is a fish. Okay. Want more random time for the day? Sure, Ramen. What? Why do you stare? You have business with me? You're a fisherman who is a fish. By the 12's a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very observant of you, Jin. You find me in good spirit, so your rudeness I will ignore this once. But only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met, let's start again. You're Giodo, right? My name is Lise, and this is TTV. We're looking for some friends of ours. The way you said Giodo? Is it Giodo? Just earlier, it sounds like what you said, popping a boner and tie in a cute way. Okay. I see. Why is there a cute way to say that? You know, Giodo? No, you know the uwu? Like the uwu, you know, uwu, but it's Giodo? Giodo? I see. Both the ones I know well. I hired their secure passage to help them cross the strait. Or I helped them secure passage across the Ruby Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes. This would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a ship this very day. But the journey is fraught with many peril. The fare will not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Totoro will let us take whatever we need for the Scion's coffer, right? We wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall meet again at sunset at the Tasogar Bridge? Do not forget your fare. Bring mini gil, yes. It's about time our luck changed. Alphanaud and the others will be thrilled. Okay, guys, we're gonna go back to what's at place, and we're gonna end it there, because, yeah, it's getting late. Giotto is in Japanese, it's pronounced nowhere near that. Well, we spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the South Piers. Several recognized Gogetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Orthard. None, however, made any mention of Lady Yagiri. Yes, it was the same story for us. And then you'll never believe what happened. Gio. Giotto. So in Giotto, so it's Giotto. So it's Giotto. Okay. I get it now. Is how Ramen's word is said. Giotto claims to have aided both Gogetsu and Yagiri. How fortuitous. Giotto. Oh, well, I am going to say Giotto now for that, and you could just deal with it. Giotto is a cute boner. So that is now Giotto. That is now a cute boner. So I could basically go Giotto genital. Genitals, Gihantal is technically the name of the person that gives you your archer quest, job quest line. So it's Giotto genital. There we go. Not the word I have chosen, Master Alphanod. No, cute boner is Giotto. Like Giotto. So it's Giotto or Giotto. G for Jeep, so Giotto. Ramen, I'm in the process of doing stuff on my other, I won't be able to do that. Ow is an ouchie. So it's Giotto. So Giotto. Okay. Yes, that too was a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me. Most Giotto and his brethren are now renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit for others' misfortune. Everyone else was questioning stated that Gogetsu was alone. Only Gyaro claimed to have met both him and Yagiri. I suppose it's possible that Gogetsu made inquiries by himself and only called upon Yagiri once he had found a willing captain. There's not even an English translation for it. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugani with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not countless agents in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her the head of the foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Gyotto works with the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick with Yagiri and Gozetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he's hold up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him till he tells us the truth. So, if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Totoro will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs, even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you. So let's see if I'm getting this right, okay? Let's see if I'm getting this right real quick. just want to make sure that I'm going to pronounce this right, Ramen, for your sake. Where is it? So for the C, so it's C key C, so it's C key C E Gumi, or is it? So it's C key C Gumi, right? Or say K say Gumi, or Gumi. In anything untoward should happen, say K or say Ki si Gumi. Say K say E Gumi. I will botch that still, but I will attempt to learn that word for you, Ramen. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once. Is that clear? To review, Lee's TTV and I will meet with Giotto as planned. Alpha and I will keep watch from a distance. Get ready to provide support in the likely event that Giotto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lees will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. As our actions will surely draw the attention of the Siki Sigumi, we will evade them with Alphanod's assistance and return here with our prisoners. Does that mean it will with everyone's approval? You see and I, you pronounce it like you see a T behind it when you don't pronounce it, the key. I have a lisp, Ramen. I will always have a lisp, so that T is gonna be there no matter what. I know what you're meaning, but I have a slight lisp when I speak. I'm surprised you never fucking notice that. I pronounce words with a S or a T weird, or like if I don't, it sounds like a T. 7 syllables as well. I will just give it a nickname. Yeah. No, so I have a little lisp, like speech therapy lisp. So I know you're saying key isn't it, like it, but like when I'm saying words together, it sounds like I'm saying T. I'm really not saying T. Say ki si e gumi. It's gonna sound like a T a little bit. That's something that we'll have to get over. I'm sorry about that. Say ki si e gumi. Say ki say igumi. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to say ki si or say ki say igumi. Okay, well I'll figure it out. But I'm forcing myself not to lisp. If I'm reading out loud, I will have a slight lisp. Some words I botch because of it. Some words I botch because of my mental shit. It's whatever, you know. I will learn it though. I will try to learn the best I can. I think he says pronounced like I is like E. Yeah, I know. Like I know what he's saying. Like it's it. No, it's technically it. Like it's it, not it. I know, but I will still botch it. I get where he's coming from. It's like it, like it for it. Like say ki or ki, say e or say ki, say e gumi. I'm taking it, that's what it is, but knowing me, I will never get it right. Really short key. Seiki se igumi? Seiki se igumi? I can't say it either. I tried too many times and I've given up. No, I will try. Like, I have learned so many words due to games like this and Ramen helping me say them. But I just know how I am personally. And I know what I'm capable of saying and what I'm not capable of saying. That's totally fine. Say, ki, say... So say really short key. Say ki si k fuck see? Say ki say e gumi. So k c k z gumi. Yep. Say ki say gumi. I will botch the shit out of that. Or would be an ally is somewhere to be seen. Make ready TV. Something smells fishy. Mission's a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be, guys. And it also doesn't help that English isn't my first language either. I speak broken English, like Gaelic English. Like, people don't understand that. You say it perfectly. Yeah, that's basically it. So, like, that's the issue is I speak broken English. Okay, guys? Well, for one, guys, I grew up Gaelic. Catholic Gaelic, okay? I speak Gaelic. I speak broken English. So that's one thing Ramen and I can totally agree on is we don't understand American or literature and that kind of stuff. So firsthand, when I'm reading something that's from, you know, America or like how they pronounce it, I botch it anyways. So I speak broken English. So it's really hard for me to speak English. A Japanese person probably would understand with some guess, but that's fine. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I speak broken English anyways.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
I'm also broken speaking English. That's what you mean, right? No, broken English. I don't... Like, Technically, this is an accent to me, okay? I speak in an Irish accent. And if you heard Gaelic people speak, they sound a lot like me. And I speak a broken version of English. I speak the more broken version of English than you, and that's also fine. Yes, but I've also went to speech therapy and I live in America now, Ramen.
Where is the ship?
But you are the one person, Ramen, that understands the struggle I go through with English. The one person. Like, Ramen and I have bonded over the fact that English literature is fucking weird. Weird! You do good. I just had to take the opportunity to self-roast. No, you're fine, Fox. Like, that's it. Like, I speak broken English. I need to see that therapist. My speech therapist? Oh, dude. It was like 10 years of schooling in elementary, technically in primary school. Because I didn't go to standard school. I went to a Gaelic charter school. So they called it, instead of elementary, it was primary. And then it was weird. But they were helping me to talk. And even to this day, it's never really caught on. And what you're hearing me talk now is actually an accent. If I get drunk and I'm comfortable talking to you guys on stream, I will talk in my Gaelic accent. It pisses my wife off, though, because the amount of people that are like, wow, you have a sexy accent, pisses her off. Next time she's in the stream, guys, ask her about my Irish accent. English is hard. Even first language speakers can't get it right. You've heard me read. It's not great. No, it's just... The pronunciations for certain words don't make sense to me. They don't. So I'll say it the way that I think it sounds, and people will get mad over it. And I'm like, I'm sorry. You're lucky you're lucky I took the time to even learn this shit. And I was made fun of in school all the time for how I talked and sounded.
The ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another.
Yeah, so like, yeah.
To me, these ones are for Doma.
It was a trap. But you don't speak Gaelic? I speak Gaelic.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
I don't speak fluent Gaelic, but I can speak Gaelic. I've already spoke Gaelic before. Remember when Doc was in here and I was teaching you guys how to swear in Gaelic?
Nothing personal, yes, yes, just business.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
That's why I told you, like, English is my secondary language. I spoke broken English and some Gaelic. My grandparents grew up Gaelic, Ramen. I grew up in a household where that's all it was spoken. Straight up fucking uppercutted his ass.
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
Like, that's why I have the Gaelic cross on my knuckle and the Gaelic Roman numerals for my birthday. I pressed the wrong button. My bad, guys. It's almost time for me to get off, guys, because I miss pressing buttons. Now say I feel the sudden urge to do the Irish jig in Gaelic. It's a song named after what goes on in my head 24/7. Silent Scream. Ramen, you really. I'll tell you what. If I ever hit 75 subs, ever, I will do the Irish jig. I will do the Irish jig for you. And it would be specifically for ramen. If I hit 75 subs, okay? And they gotta be organic subs. They can't be 10 gifted, 20 gifted, 30 gifted. It's gotta be organic 75 subs. That ever happens, I will do the Irish jig on stream. And out of respect to my wife, I don't speak in my Irish accent because she's kind of... Story time, guys. Story time. And this stays, you know... I mean, I guess you can tell my wife, but she might get a little salty about it. Back when her and I were first dating, I can't even see the goal on mobile. We're at 20 right now. We're at 20 right now, Ramen. But you can zoom. So, back story time of why I don't speak in my actual tongue, I guess, on stream. I used to do it a lot when I was drunk on stream because it was just easier. Because obviously, once you're drunk, you get kind of comfortable and I get comfortable and I don't think and I just talk. So it's a lot easier for me to like not worry about it. But back when I was first dating my wife, before we even got married and anything, a lot of people would flirt with me at parties and all that kind of stuff because I had a unique accent. I was unique. I stood out. They found it attractive. And my wife thought I was a flirtatious kind of person, kind of like a player, I guess is what it's called. She thought I was a player and didn't necessarily want to get with somebody like me because she had a kid. Turns out, you know, I'm not that way, obviously. And I told her, you know, if it makes you feel uncomfortable, I won't do it as much. You know, I've already learned to speak in an American accent. I can keep it that way. So that happened. Thus, I just speak in my American accent for her comfortability. You know, I just don't want to make her feel like she's getting jealous or anything. It's out of respect for my wife that I do that. But there are times to where it slips, you know, where it comes out with certain words. Like if you hear me reading, sometimes it slips and it has that little accent that comes out. But when I'm drunk, and this is another reason why, you know, not another reason why I quit drinking, but it kind of helps because when I was drinking, I would always talk in that accent. I could hop on Discord and let you hear my accent one day. So it's a little different. So like out of respect to my wife, I don't do it because it makes her uncomfortable. That's all it is. You know, and she's not trying to change me as a person. I've had friends tell me that. Oh, she's trying to change you. She's trying to change you. No, she grew up, or no, she didn't even grow up. Her ex, my daughter's real father, was a cheater and he did some terrible stuff to her. So it caused her to have self-esteem issues and it caused her to have issues with relationships, like trust issues. And I don't want her to feel like she can't trust me, nor can she, you know, obviously she knows she can, but I don't want to put her in that scenario to where she feels like any sort of emotional damage, basically, yes. I don't want her to feel like she has to worry about anything. So out of respect to her, when I'm streaming, I kind of just talk normal or talk like this. Around the house is a little different. Around the house, I talk to her the way that I want to talk to her. But on stream, it's kind of How dare you be a good guy? Jeez, I know, Fox, I know. I'm a terrible person. But yeah, you can bring it up to her and she'll tell you the same thing. She gets a little envious, I guess, if you want to put it that way. And I don't blame her, okay? The way that her ex treated her and all that kind of stuff. Like, her ex wouldn't let her dress up nice, put on makeup, or any of that kind of stuff. Like, he believed that she was going to cheat on him and everything. And that's a #1 sign that somebody who accuses somebody of cheating usually is the cheater. So I just don't want to put her in that uncomfortability or whatever you want to call it. And I just, you know, yeah, it's all right. Fuck you, Ramen. As expected, the Kisei has caught our scent. Since fighting them, it is out of the question. We have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. Yep. Okay. If they find you, use the smoke bombs to make your escape. Use the smoke bombs to evade the patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sei Kesegumi will result in failure. I could teach you guys how to say, real quick though, I will say one thing. I will teach you guys how to say cheers in Gaelic. Shalante. That's one thing I tell everybody is Shalante. Shalante. Like not Chalante, Shalante. Like Shalante. Like sh, like shell, lawn, like lawn, te. Thanks, game. It won't let me use the smoke bomb. There we go. Where the crap is the Ruby Bazaar again? No, shell like the a seashell, and then lawn like a lawn, like grass, and then te. Yeah, but now say that together. First the talking fish, and now a tortoise. Well, safe to say I'm up for the day. Slept for about 5 hours and I'm supposed to be up in an hour. Well, I'm sorry, Fox. Shit, when did Raphael and Donatello and Michelangelo and Leonardo become part of the... School's back, hooray! School doesn't start for my daughter for another week. Everything is going to be alright, trust me. Okay, Leonardo.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Oh shit, hold up. It's gonna say show transfer. Oh, hold up. Yeah, Shalante. Why? Shalante. No, no, I mean Shalante. I get what you're saying, but it's Shalante. Like, it's... Oh, you're straight up thinking of the English dictionary one. Instead, people use it as modern alternative slang created by dropping negative prefixes. Caring, attentive, or very interesting in something. You're probably thinking of the English term. Chilante? No, it's Shelante. Shelante. Trying to find what it is on for so I can show you it. Okay, here I'll write it down what it is. Does that make any difference? No, this is how it's said. Okay, I'm gonna basically show you. So it is. This is how it says. Okay. Okay, Shalante means cheers, okay? I'll spell it the exact way that they want. Oh shit, what the hell? Damn it. I'm trying to do the exact one. That is cheers in Gaelic. And as you can tell, it is a famous Gaelic toast. But that's how it's said. Shalante. No, it's different. That's what I mean when I say that I'm not used to fucking English literature. It does not look the same to me. When you're saying Shalante, you're referring to a English term that means attracted or inspiring or whatever the fuck they meant. Yeah, it's completely different than what you were thinking.
Clear the road, clear the road.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Ramen. Never say that. Never, ever, ever say that. Because if I won't get offended, but if my grandpa was here and you said that, he'd get pissed. A lot of people get irritated over the fact that the UK invaded Ireland, and a part of Gaelic or a part of Dublin and a part of Wexford is French territory, UK territory. No, that's something that you would piss off a Scottish or an Irish person saying. You would. Me, I don't get so offended, you know, because it is what it is. I know my history, but that is one quick way to get punched in the ribs. I'm learning French, but not its history. Yeah, that is one quick way of getting punched in the ribs. The UK invaded Dublin and Wexford and actually took a huge territory of it. It became part of the UK. It became liberated. And words did mix, so it kind of sounds similar, but in a way, don't ever say that. That is like a quick way of getting hit in the ribs.
You there, Korjin. We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
That is like a really quick way of offending somebody.
For foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
Like, that is a quick way. Ooh, I know that because I was lectured. Lectured when I was a kid.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some
Sekisei
time, I should think.
Did he say it right? Sekisei Gumi? Is that Sekisei Gumi? Seke Segumi. Yeah, that is, right? Right? Is that what I'm saying? Seke Segumi. It's not so bad now that he said it and I actually heard it. Seke Segumi. Okay.
You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Seki Segumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
Yeah, Raphael. No, sorry.
"'Twas my pleasure.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business.
So he's Leonardo. He's the blue. He's Leonardo. He's not the red. Raphael bad. Leonardo good. Okay? That's how it is, guys. You know, Raphael bad. Leonardo blue. He is of the blue. Leonardo. Okay. That's fine by me. You know, that's fine. Twitch, clip that.
So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
He also doesn't use his mouth.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
What's with the backhand? Again, you mine. Mission over yet so I can get off, guys? Shit, I'm getting tired. There we go. Holy fudge titties. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kuguni in the middle of the night with half the city's guards snapping at our heels. Okay, guys, I think that's what we're gonna call it here. We're gonna call it here, guys. If we don't call it here, I'm gonna be up all night. I really, one of my favorites. So technically, guys, it goes Heaven's Ward, Shadow's Bringer, Endwalker, Stormblood, A Realm Reborn, and Dawn Trail's okay. It wasn't bad, but yeah, Dawn Trail is my least liked one. But, yeah. Once we get to Shadowbringer, it gets good in my opinion. I mean, it's good at Heaven's Ward, but it gets even better at Shadowbringers. Got hella quiet all of a sudden, guys. Waiting for my clip to register so I can just, you know, make sure that it's off. At 3:15 a.m., 2 hours ago. Man, I feel like I don't know why it doesn't tell me who follows and who doesn't follow anymore, guys, sometimes. It's kind of annoying. Pokemon Ultra Ball. Oh, there's so many now. Basically. Okay, well, I'll still botch that, ramen. I wholeheartedly admit that. Okay, guys, normally I watch a video ramen, but it's kind of late. I kind of stayed up a little later than I was supposed to, so we are going to end it here. Why isn't it my Twitch clipping what I needed to clip? It's fine, whatever. If it doesn't clip it, I'm kind of upset. We'll just have to go back in my VOD and find it and clip it, because it's whatever. Yeah. Unknown Y has been caught by Ryan. Let's go, ramen. Let's go. 6/20/20. Probably. For what? The joke about Leonardo? Maybe. It's fine. It's at the end of the stream. I can find it. Okay, guys, we're gonna call it here, though. I'm fucking tired. I gotta get some sleep. My wife wakes up for work in like 40 minutes. She'll kill me if I'm not laying down in bed next to her when she wakes up. That's how I am. Deuces, guys. Much love. Much respect. Deuces, bitches. Deuces. Oh, the clip worked. Never mind. We're good. Deuces, bitches. Deuces.